Okay, how about now? Ah, damn it. There's no day where I don't have some freaking technical difficulty. The one time that I had lunch early, that I came in early. I'm still struggling with everything. I don't know what's even happening to my modem, my router, my thing. There's a red light blinking. Apparently it's not the bad red light. It has 4 lights. When the first one blinks, I have no internet. But this is the fourth one blinking red. I absolutely have no idea what it means. I don't have time to look at the manual right now. I really want to finish this guy already. I'm not really sure of what am I doing to the wings. I gave it like a sort of basic color. I needed to... Right, I need to... do more of a nose, sort of pink, then give it a bit of a brownish. Where's the really thin alpha here? Maybe I can do that with a much higher intensity. Okay, not that much higher. Maybe I can use the focal shift. There we go. I didn't realize I had not undone that one. I really want to finish this guy already. I don't know if that's what I want. Let's adjust this. Just do like a little shading here so it's not completely flat again. It's kind of the way I do palettes like this. Is the stream still working? Yeah. Again, I don't know what's going on with my router, with my thing. It's screaming with red lights. Just a hint of a darker thing there. It's gonna be very dark anyway because it's gonna be in the shadow. I wanted to check other streamers today. I wanted to do a variety of things, and I never really have time. I never really have. Can I do like some kind of, not freckles? Jesus Christ, certainly not that dark. Something again to make this exactly something kind of like that in the same color and just turned into a kind of frecklish thing by the spray thingy, just to make the color less flat. Maybe I can go and reshade the edges in a lighter shade or something, but I don't know if I should do anything with the inside of the ears. Anything else? I don't know why it reminds me of some painted wooden figures that I saw somewhere. They were kind of decorative, but really remind me of this. Again, the sort of hair, this sort of sideburns, it's not going to be white. I just kind of paint it here. I'm just gonna assign it some flat color on Keyshot. I did some sort of very basic color here for the wings, just some sort of marbly things. I'd like now to keep building some kind of texture over those kind of lines that I did. I have to do the exact same thing with a folded version of the wings. They look very different and shouldn't. They should be the same. I'm really trying to get this guy finished today. I feel like I've worked on him for a long time, and I feel like I have made very little progress in the last few streams. It's also true that I had some shorter streams last week. On Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, I had only an hour and a half or less. But this is already the 10th session on this guy. And I feel like, yeah, I objectively did very little progress. Even in days where I had the full 4 hours, I didn't really make any progress. A lot of the time. Now with the shading brush, I want to add like a kind of a subtle sort of shadow where the membrane meets the actual arm structure and the body and the whole thing. Something subtle. I don't know if with using the alpha or not. That's too high intensity. Maybe the color itself should be a little bit darker. Not too saturated, just this sort of dark brown. Well, that's a bit too intense, but that's kind of the idea. Sort of going through this border. And around the fingers. Well, that's way too much, but that's kind of the idea. Again, maybe I could use this alpha or a similar one. Would that be better? Symmetry on. Same old story with symmetry. It's always off when I need it, and it's on when I don't need it. I don't know how strong should I make this shading here. And I made that without symmetry, because of course I did. I just turned it off to the tail. Oh no. Let's try to go for the fingies now. Into the tips. How I hate freehanding this kind of thing. But what else are you gonna do? I'm going in and out of a curve. Could I increase the laser radius in the stroke? Okay, that's a little bit better. Then I'm probably going to sort of fake the transparency, but by painting. Like a lighter thing, like it's a fake translucency by making it appear thinner, like the light is coming through, but it's just painted on. Because I cannot really make them translucent without being fully transparent. Hey, thank you for working. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, I should do it also on the folded wings. I'm gonna have to turn this on. It's kind of tricky in here. Am I still in the wrong wing? I should hide the big wings because they're getting in the way, they always are. Okay, the line is like here. I shouldn't be eyeballing this, but it's too big and a bit too intense, maybe. Let's make it transparent and ghost-like. It's probably a bit too big, isn't it? Should I have done it with a smaller brush? I'm so tired today, and well, in general, I don't sleep well, I don't sleep enough, so I'm always tired, I wake up tired. Maybe if I stay longer in bed, it doesn't make me any better rested or anything. I don't know if the outside of the wings should be different to the inside. Probably should be sort of darker, hairier. But just masking one side to work on the other is going to be a nightmare. Anyway, we don't really see simultaneously the inside or the outside, so I can make like different sets of wings looking differently. But I also don't want to complicate things that much for myself. This wing needs still a lot of work. Probably the membrane too, but at least I wanted to give it this foundation, go doing the same sort of steps. After every thing. Because I have the color picked and the right, I don't know if they're right, but I have the brush picked. So I want to do the same step on every shape that needs it, one by one, and then go back. Where does the body intersect? It's really just here. The body intersects with the wing, with the membrane. Now for this thingies. I really hope I can finish this guy today. But it's always daunting because I don't know what to move on to next. I should start doing some environments. And that's where I'm, or some kind of, at least sort of props. Some things from Ergol's house, his bed, because he's gonna wake up in the morning and leave. So I need to do those things. Then what I was thinking, let's save just in case, I was thinking I could do something with a lighter, not that much lighter, a lighter version of this color to do some kind of shading to suggest, well, maybe it could be much lighter, to suggest where the membrane is thinner. Okay, it shouldn't be. It could be kind of yellowish, kind of orangish, but not too saturated. Again, the arm still needs some work here. I haven't really made it match the extended ones. I just gave it a sort of a base color, and it's kind of too strong here. Am I? Yeah. I should probably just airbrush it with a flat sort of brown color. Then I'm trying to go enhance the little joints here. I have to remember that. I gave it a sort of a marble quality again, because if I tend to do that to sort of avoid applying absolutely flat colors. This is a bit too marbly, too intense of a kind of a marble grain. I did that just with some kind of spray and then kind of blurring it out, but I didn't blur it out enough. Looks like it. I don't know if it would work. Yeah, no, that's way too saturated. I don't know if it would work if I painted around the areas that seem to be lighter because of the transparency, because of the membrane is stretched. I don't know if that would work to make it seem like that precisely, like it's more translucent because it's stretched. Here the elbow is sticking out from the other wing. I don't know if here in this the actual edges should be lighter or darker. I thought they should be lighter again to suggest that kind of the fact that it's extended, that it's expanded, that it's stretched. Again, sometimes I do these things and it's so subtle that it's barely visible in the actual keyshot render. Sometimes I have to enhance the contrast a lot for this kind of thing to be visible, to be noticeable. It's gonna be a bit of a mess of wings and for a while, because obviously I'm not going to use all the 4 wings simultaneously, but freaking symmetry. There it goes, I picked the wrong color accidentally. And I don't know what color exactly it was that I already used in the other wings. You should be able to save colors like in a palette, like in a... Well, maybe they already made that. And I don't know, and I don't have it because I have a really old version of ZBrush. I keep thinking I should now that I've given it some texture and I've given it some sort of thing, I keep thinking that the outside should be darker. It's going to be a nightmare to mask one side and not the other because it's very thin. It's not even that thin. It should be even thinner in a lot of places. But where the hell is auto masking? Is it in brush? Auto masking. Backface mask. This should work, but it doesn't. I have to use a very small brush, and it still bleeds through to the other side. It's only a problem with the extended wings, I guess, because the folded ones. Am I really gonna have to do this? The symmetry on. I'm gonna try, but I already can see that I'm not covering anything perfectly. Probably I should reduce the focal shift entirely. Is that working? Because I really do feel like the back side of her wings should be darker. Should be more skin-like on the inside and more kind of brownish, hairish on the outside. Maybe I should duplicate them in case I don't like it. Now that I think about it, I should do the folded wings the way I make the outside of these ones. This guy's driving me crazy, I don't know why. It hasn't even been that difficult, but really I've been like stuck on him for a long time. At least I think I'm doing a better work than I did with the spider or the sorceress. Look at that. The masking is just not working. The one side masking is not working. When I lowered the focal shift, I just made it bleed into the other side, and it's still doing it. I should probably do it with a smaller brush, but it's gonna be a pain to cover all this like that, and it's still bleeding through. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. At least not this way. Maybe I can double the wings. The only solution I can think of is doubling the wings and making this ever so slightly, but that's a problem. They already have to be so thin because otherwise they bleed into. They make the bones disappear, making them like this, 2 layers. But it's a very dumb solution, but it could work, question mark. I have to make them almost completely overlap. And then paint them maybe like fur again with my fur brush. Where the hell is it? Oh, I'm painting the wrong ones. Let's give just a base. Let's make it noisy and oh, here it's bleeding underneath the other one. It's clipping through the other one. Here in the tip. Oh, it's really bad. It should work if I just do this. Right? I'm gonna do it better in the second pass, but right now I'm just covering it to see. Maybe that could be it. Because I feel like the wings should be hairy on the outside. I don't know if hairy, but I should look at some freaking real guy things. No, they're definitely not hairy. Well, depends on the species you look at. That is also something that I thought about doing, trying to give it like some veins that you can sort of see, quote unquote, see through. You're not really seeing through anything. But I don't know how am I gonna make the exact same pattern on the extended ones as in the folded ones. Okay, yeah. No, probably this is not really worth it. Again, it's worth a shot. Precisely at this time where I am trying to finish it. And I don't want to be unsatisfied with any of this. I'm never completely satisfied with anything, but at this point with this guy I kind of want to do my best, as with every other character. I feel like I still should try this, for just in case. I wanted to check out other streams, but it's so pointless. I've always run out of time, and I just have to go live, and I feel like an ungrateful ass that don't pay it forward and then don't really go watch other people's stream. Again, yeah, I absolutely don't know / don't think this layer is necessary. Now that I'm looking at the real guys again, I don't know if this is too light in general. don't know if I should. Maybe I can adjust the brightness and darkness on Keyshot already. I shouldn't have to rely so much on that, but... Oh, I was thinking about the veins and the things. Maybe I can... do something with just this freaking plain texture. I don't have that kind of alpha myself. Just one of the basic. Sort of ZBrush one. That's a bit too much probably, but there's some nice veins alphas out there, but maybe with much lower intensity. Well, not that much lower. I don't know if it's too much. You can really see because it's also part of the way of trying to emulate the see-throughness of the wings. Since I cannot really make them transparent, or they're gonna look completely translucent as if they were made of fabric. It's just a touch, question mark. It's a heck of a lot more than just touch. It doesn't seem very subtle when it should be more subtle, but again, it's the kind of thing that I do here, and I think it's too much, or I think it's enough, or I think it's whatever, and then I go over to ZBrush, and it's barely noticeable there, and I end up increasing the contrast a lot. And here I should be able to stretch them, or just not place them at all. I had somewhere a different alpha for some kind of vein that I did in some other thing. I've done literal hundreds of characters that I don't know. These are not great, but I downloaded and got these for some character, for something. I don't even remember what it was. Oh wait, when did I forget about the... When I made the folded wings, I didn't make the part that goes between the legs and to the tail. I'm gonna have to fix that. I think I didn't, right? I did just the individual wings that go from the leg to this part that goes from the leg to the arm, but not the part that goes from the leg to the tail. I did not do that part. Thank goodness I just realized. Is this one too stupid? No, it kinda works. I feel like this is a bit too much here, I kinda overdid it. Especially since here you cannot really see them and they are much stretched in here. Maybe I should add them here. Thank goodness I realized I didn't do that frigging thing. You know why? Is this alpha much more subtle? That's a bit too much. Again, this is the under wing. No, this is the top one, isn't it? Well, there is one that's more visible than the other, but it's... So I make the veins sort of stretch in here, with the elbow thing. I'm overdoing this completely, I think, but again, it's the kind of thing that looks more or less fine here, and then it's or it looks too much in here, like too much, and you go over to keyshot and it's not even that noticeable. Maybe I could lower the intensity here a bit. So stupid that I didn't do the actual legs membrane for the folded version. No wonder it wasn't working. There was something missing all along and I couldn't really specify what. And that's what it was. And I'm probably just gonna have to crop this part. I'm going to have to duplicate this. Just either mask it out or just friggin' chop it. Because I'm not redoing this. Even if I'm redoing it, I'm doing this in a really dumb way, but it's the easiest way right now, I feel like. delete this part. Right, how did I never realize that the folded wings version was missing that? Now let's, just for the sake of, have a cleaner geometry so it won't cause any garbage. Let's close holes. Oh no, it's gonna create a weird freaking thing here. For God's sake, do you really have to? Fine, don't close the holes. There's a better way in. Is there? Anyway, it is doing what it should do. Is it clipping enough through the body that it's not gonna cause any garbage with any oh. It barely touches here. Oh yeah, well. Didn't mask it correctly, but just for a bit. That's gonna have to do. When I transfer over to Keyshot, I have to remember to make everything that needs to be visible just visible again. Do I need to? I wanted to make some sort of little adjustments here and there. I still want to fix some stuff on the face, and I've been avoiding it like the plague, because it's hard. I don't want to ruin it. I kind of try to do the eyelid kind of pinkish and fleshy. All the hair is getting in the way. I want to make the eyes, around the eyes, kind of lighter, but yeah, also I don't know what to do with the pupils. I don't know if I should make them kind of pinkish. want to make this a bit more grainy. Or what? No, no, don't expose. God damn it. Bring it back. Stop, for fuck's sake. I want to give this a little bit of quote-unquote texture, not to be completely flat. Maybe it could be kind of flattish here in the center, but to give it a little texture in the sides, kind of like I did with the nose. It's like some small freckles. Again, I don't know what to do with the sort of pupil area. I don't know if it should be flesh toned or not. I tried it yesterday or the day before. I think only yesterday I began poly painting. I didn't really like it precisely because of this edge. I was never happy with this edge. It was not looking clean and right. In an ideal world I would have done the eyelids sort of separately. Because really it's like the way I should do it. Do bats have many eyelids? Multiple eyelids like... Wow, here I'm looking at a really weird one that has a very weird kind of nose. This kind of cocoon nose. This kind of flower in a bud kind of nose. I was kind of going for that and I ended up making one kind of safe. Not as weird as I originally intended. Again, I'm not sure why this edge is so hard to find, so hard to not overdo, underdo. I guess it's just not sharp enough. I don't want it to look like I painted too much or too little, and that was exactly what was happening when I tried it yesterday. Must have been yesterday. Feels like days ago. I don't know why everything feels like forever ago. I spend so little time on Twitch, I always want to visit a lot of people's streams, but I never know when they're streaming. I barely go to Twitch anymore, to Twitter anymore. I don't really spend a lot of time on Twitch. So I don't ever see the notifications, and of course I didn't do this with symmetry. Anyway, let's fucking try it on this side and see what happens. shading much higher, opacity, intensity, whatever the hell it's called. I'm not even sure if it looks better being fleshed out. Maybe it should be lighter than that too. But anyway, none of the masking that I did was worth shit. Outstanding. I wish I could mirror the mask. Why can't I? Once again, shafted by symmetry. Is the stream still working? Yeah, there I am. What the hell was I gonna do? Was I gonna try this fucking pain in the ass again? Alright, let's try it. Let's just isolate the freaking eyes. So I'm possibly going to... If I tried masking this with like this circle, it's at least going to make sharper edges. Is there a way where I can hide like one half and then the other and do it kind of like this? Now, how do I align this back again? I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's all I can think of to make like a good, perfectly curvy edge. That's ideally going to cover the surface I need better. And if I freaking freehand it painstakingly with the actual brush. It's a problem, it's still kind of pixelated. Is this really the highest? Why didn't I do this in a 1 point higher resolution? This still looks too pixelated. I'm so freaking concentrated, I'm even holding my breath. But as if it made much difference. I don't even know. This is not looking better. Streaming, again, I love it. It's been very stimulating. It's given me a schedule and a kind of a purpose, an added purpose to work on this stuff. Not just working on it for the sake of working on it and trying to get it done. Because if it was just that, it would probably take me years to do anything. But it's also so time consuming beyond the time that it actually consumes the thing itself. I don't know how does that make any sense, but I don't know if it's because I have such a limited battery. And I feel like, well, I streamed today, it's all I could get done. It's like the day is made. Or what the hell, because there's so many things that I need to do, sort of have to do, and I no longer have time. And I do have time. It's not like I'm even when I'm thinking 4 hours in here, the days has more hours that I'm probably wasting. But why is it so freaking hard? There's something. This should be a little bit darker, a little bit less saturated, to collide less with the brown and the rest of the head. Well, the inside of the eye doesn't matter. It's pretty subtle, I think. Maybe it could be a little bit lighter. Maybe even more. This edge is horseshit completely. Can I do anything with the masking that's not blurring it, because it's... Oh, also I don't want to blur the mask in the ears. So I kind of think I'm done with the ears. But... is that really too shitty? Maybe I can bring back some of the brown for the edge, or well, since we're at it, let's do the quote-unquote freckles here in the exact same shade, just applying a spray kind of brush. It gives it a little bit of a texture, so it's less flat. It already lacks detail as it is. I could have maybe done a different fold or different something. I still haven't been able to answer my own question. Do bats have multiple eyelids? Nictitating membrane. Some mammals such as cats, beavers, polar bears, seals and aardvarks have full nictitating membranes, often called a third eyelid or haw. It may be referred as blah blah blah. But do bats freaking have them? You're not answering my question. Here, let's go back to the shading brush. Let's go back to the brown shade, and let's maybe apply it with this alpha. Okay, much smaller, kind of on the outside, kind of an outline with much lower intensity. Something like that. Especially down here. Did that do any? Was that any kind of improvement? No. Here, let's go back to the inverted. We'll make it darker like that. So I actually wanted to make the sort of area around the eye actually lighter. The similar color, brownish color, just lighter. Kind of big around the thing that is kind of undoing the this is too saturated maybe. Still too dense. Oh, I'm changing the wrong intensity. I want sort of lighter circles around the eyes. And now that I have masked the eyes, maybe I can do with this lighter color, I can do this sort of lighter hairs around it. Now that it's not gonna bleed into the eyelids. Should be smaller. I think in this resolution it gets messy with a much smaller size than this. Where's the focal shift? What are you doing? Again, I feel like I should have done this with a much higher resolution. Do I really not have a higher one? So when I do things like this, they look very poor, very low resolution. I'm fine with this here, but I feel like what I'm doing right here with the eyes is looking like a bit too low. Five is a very small size for this resolution. Again, it's exactly causing a lot of pixelation. I don't want to subdivide now even more. So freaking weird that a Monday feels like a Monday even when I don't have like a desk job or something. I feel like I didn't even rest necessarily on Sunday. I'm always so freaking tired between this freaking heat and everything else. Why is RGB intensity so high? This is contradicting the hair direction that I did first. But I just thought I'd try it. Let's break the symmetry here in the scenes. Well, let's bring it back for the rest. There's something teddy bearish about it that I'm not loving. Symmetry's not on, is it? Turn it on, god damn it. I feel like I've scared away a couple of people, which I guess is kind of fine, but I don't think I've said anything too controversial or anything. Well, the other day I was talking about the freaking debacle of Twitch allowing nudity and all that stuff, and it sounded like I was judgmental of people who do like OnlyFans or something like that, and I'm not. But well, what you gonna do? I cannot control what I sound like to people. I'm only saying a fraction of what's going through my mind, and it might be misconstrued or whatnot. And again, I know I'm not that attractive content wise. It's gonna be really dull, really tedious. Really, it is for me, and so I can't complain if a viewer finds it tedious. It's really difficult. everything. That's another reason why I never really tried to be the filmmaker that I once dreamed of being. I don't think I'm a good communicator. Mostly because I'm not good with people. I barely function with people. But this new beginning has been sort of auspicious. It's been in a time of my life when I feel like things are only ended, things are only being lost, going to waste. Having a new beginning has been stimulating. Kind of empowering almost in a way. In this era and point of my life where I don't have much going on or anything new going on. I don't want it to look like weird eyelashes or something. It's just fur, obviously, but maybe I should overlay some dark hairs again to unify it a little bit more. This looks too flat. I should do something here, but it's like a small surface. I don't want it to collide with the actual nose. But again, that's a lot of the time. Just what I'm trying to avoid is leaving flat, solid color surfaces. And here the fur has like a movement to the direction and a thing, so it really, I feel like it adds a little something. So maybe a much smaller brush to give it a sort of a shadow inside in this sort of waterline. Really on the inside. Really hope I can finish this guy today. I don't know if it's gonna happen. There's no reason why it shouldn't happen, but I don't know, I might in the last minute decide to redo a whole part or something, and that's gonna be a major setback. But really, this is a 10th session with this guy. So if we could get him done today, it would be great. Is the stream still up? I want to do like a very subtle... Where am I? Oh, I'm on the jump. No wonder. I want to pick up the light here in a kind of subtle way, but just this sort of edge. Again, for the sake of making it look kind of like, making it look like slightly transparent skin. God damn it, it's bleeding. I wanted to watch some movie over the weekend and I didn't. Well, we did watch some stuff. My mom's an Arthur Conan Doyle fan, and suddenly she rediscovered Professor Challenger. So we watched the 2001, I think, BBC production of The Lost World, with Bob Hoskins as Professor Challenger. I try to watch stuff with her over the weekends. Sometimes watch some bullshit that I wanna watch. Most of the time I try to find something that she really wants to watch. I feel like I've made her waste a lot of time on things she wasn't really invested on. And it's some kind of precious time we have together. Especially at this point, and especially after all we went through last year. I feel like this doesn't look like pink enough. It ended up looking a bit too monochrome. I'd like to give it like a kind of pinkish shade with a very low intensity. Again, to sort of, okay, not really that, maybe bigger size and lower intensity, but it's like to kind of fake the translucency of this thinner kind of skin. Since I cannot make it sort of translucent for real. I don't freaking know. Maybe I could try to could try to do it in a single pass or something. I keep seeing alerts on what on Twitch. I don't know what they are. Oh no. Okay, that's a lot of intensity. Is that better? I think it's more subtle. Kind of. This is really tricky. I mean, painting has never been my forte. Maybe I can do precisely again the sort of freckles in this shade. Well, much lower intensity. Okay, that's not a great idea. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm kind of tired. It's not even been that long, but well, I've begun tired already today. I should probably do some freckles in the ears as well. Again, just for the sake of avoiding flat colors. It's a pretty low intensity, but it should do. Again, just to give it some texture, just to give it some life. Nothing is that solid color. It looks unfinished. It's already unfinished enough. The sculpt itself as it is, lacking in detail. So if there's something I can bring an extra something, it's giving it a little texture, making it less flat. I should probably do something for the teeth. The teeth, I generally paint them in a kind of yellowish color, and I make the base a little bit darker. I tend to do that with claws as well. What the hell am I looking for? Shading. Let's get rid of the alpha. Let's go looking for the teeth. Where are the teeth? This is the upper teeth. I should probably divide them. And I should probably go for this kind of color. That's a bit too dark, probably. And then if I could get the head out of the way. the gums need some subdivision. Wow, are those the teeth? They were always there? They were always like that? I didn't realize when they were hidden. Oh, they're really kind of colliding with the jaw. I should adjust that. Weird that I never noticed. I had them hidden for a long time, I guess. I will take a bathroom break for a minute anyway. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where is the chair? The bitrate, I feel like it's kind of low, and it causes some weird pixelation and artifacts sometimes. But I feel like it's what my internet can handle right now. Freaking new fiber optic is great at the living room, but it won't reach my bedroom. And the freaking extender thing that I have, the range extender, the Wi-Fi thing, only gives me 10% of the speed that I get in the living room, which absolutely sucks. I don't know if I should make them yet more narrow. Is that the answer? Is that gonna fit better with the... Now I should make the lower teeth more, and gums more narrow. I'm gonna hide the top ones because I cannot really see. I think that's gonna have to work. Let's do the shading. Well, I can fill with color. And then I can use the kind of lighter, darker color to make them sort of darker at the roots, at the bottom, at the whatever it is. Just a touch, so they won't be a completely flat color, a solid thing on key shot. So many things getting in the way. Let's do the inside as well. This is a really dumb and primitive way to do things, but the gums could use some subdivision. I don't know if I'm gonna poly paint the gums. The gums I might just make a solid color. Same with the tongue. I'm not gonna poly paint the tongue. This is cursed. I woke up kind of late. I forgot I was going to set the alarm to check on the fill announcement. I was really looking forward to it. I think I kind of slept through the actual time of the announcement, but I did. As soon as I was online, first thing I did was checking that. I'm really happy that after the whole hard drive situation, the guys are launching their own thing. Work really well together. They have in the past. Really fun, and really smart, and really funny, and they deserve the best. I hope it really takes off. It's so hard to start from scratch any kind of thing these days. I feel like there's a saturation of everything. I don't know if I should do the gums. Is that the tongue? No. Oh, because I'm not in full opacity. What about the upper? Color, fill object. Let's go back to the lower one. This part I hate, but I couldn't really remove at time. I didn't want to go back to remeshing this or anything. I just, oh my god, freaking symmetry. Is the stream working? What happened to Aventura? Is it some technical difficulty? But he still it's weird. In the player he appears as offline, but in the chat and the other thing, it's acting like he's offline. Oh, he's BRB. Okay. What did I do? Let's do the other. The other side. That's not the right brush. It's shading. The teeth really sort of colliding? No. No, not these teeth, the upper teeth. I want to hide, get them out of the way. Again, the tongue I'm not gonna poly paint, I'm just gonna make it a... Maybe I should put it just in case, if I... Because I'm gonna need to open his mouth at some point. Pop, 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 pop. This resolution is kind of low, but it's not like I need a lot of detail in the freaking tongue that we're barely going to see, and it's gonna be inside of a dark mouth. I wish there was an option in Keyshot where you can hide the other. You can make visible only one thing, but it's still affected by the shadows of everything else, even when nothing else is visible. If that makes any sense. I wonder where is everybody? I feel like Fridays were always kind of dead because there's a lot of people streaming, but and better things to watch. But okay, that's a lot. That's full intensity. Let's just make the sort of center sort of darker. Freaking silence drives me crazy. I need music or something. I could be listening to a podcast or something, but I also have to pay attention to this. I feel like I can barely split my attention that much. Where the opera comes, let's just give it a little bit of noise here. For the sake of, again, not making everything super flat. Which again, it's gonna barely be visible. Where's the jaw? Where's the head? I don't think I'm done, but maybe I could start the sort of process of going over to Keyshot to see what the hell happens over there. Where even am I? I'm not on the face. I'm trying to apply this to the face and I'm not here. I don't even know if it's visible on camera. I was going to say on stream. I'm trying to do some kind of freckles, I call them. It's not exactly, but it's all for the sake of giving this some texture, adding some kind of I want to make a transition here between the lighter and the darker part. I felt like I've done everything too dark. So I'm kind of making this lighter area around the eyes. So I'm trying to make a smoother transition. Strips over the rest of the hair and the fur. And of course I'm doing it only on one side, and I forgot to turn off on the freaking symmetry. Another time screwed over by symmetry again. That's a lot of symmetries today. Start the symmetry counter. I'm so tired. I sometimes get like cross-eyed. Is symmetry on? Yes. I want to soften this transition again from the lighter to the darker part. And to make the snout a little bit lighter in general. It's kind of tricky. The basic shape is very basic. It doesn't have a lot of features, doesn't have a lot of detail. So it's like odd to do a lot of detail on top when there's not a lot on the base. I wanted to check out Snoit's stream. Why is this masked? Is this masked as part of the eyes? Or I masked the... I don't know why this reminds me of some kind of children's book illustration. Which is not what I'm going for, so it's fine. What? Is this just masking? Left over from when I hit part of the nose? I hope it's not some kind of weird seam that was created. I'm so tired. I don't want to start taking breaks or anything, because I feel like if I do, I'm never coming back. Oh, I have to do the wings sort of shading here and the joint, the thing. So really I don't want to take like something as official as a break or anything like that, because I don't want to give up. It's not really giving up what I'd be doing, is it? A break is a break, but again, I'm gonna think that consistency matters. Me disappearing for a while, but it might end up being more than a while and being kind of indeterminate amount of time. It might indeed turn into just me not ever coming back. Symmetry off all along. Again, seriously, why do I never check? Oh my freaking god. There goes another symmetry mess up, which is a pretty mild one, thinking about it, but are you on? Yes. I always forget, that's because I don't really use my phone. I always forget to post like in other social media, really, that I'm going live. So lately I posted only on Twitter, and Twitter is, as Phil Jameson always said, there's like a 0 click-through ratio from Twitter. I don't know why I'm afraid of Instagram maybe attracting the wrong crowd. Just stupid because of the few people that do follow me on Instagram have seen my work. They do. And at this point, my work is all I post on Instagram. I don't post selfish. Well, that's kind of accurate. I don't post selfies or anything, or any of my life stuff, anything personal. There's nothing personal anyway going on. But what I mean is, did I duplicate this, what I did to it? Yeah, I did, and they're both visible, and they're going to sort of clip or something. I should enhance here a little bit. Something like joint. Is opacity too high? It is kinda high. This is fitsies. Might as well look dirty. Why do I keep using the word fitsies? Where did I even pick it up from? Do I have another set of legs? I don't think so, right? What I'm doing, who I am, what is this? Let's give the knuckles some kind of light. Again, I don't know if bots have this kind of opposable finger like on the other side to grab anything quite like that. I've seen some with 5 fingers, so that's what I went for. I don't know if there's like an opposable one like on this side. They probably don't have that. I just went for it here, because why the actual fuck not? I'm making up a giant bat that has crystals in his back and talks to my goblin boy. Doesn't matter where the fuck the fingers are located, or if it bends one way or another. I should probably give the knee a little bit of like a highlight. Hey Mambo. I don't know why I'm drinking so much. In the beginning I wouldn't even bring a bottle. And I would talk for 4 hours without much of a break, without drinking anything. Now I drink and drink and drink. I'm probably never gonna get that line. If I try to go through the entire thing, it's probably not gonna work. Oh, I should have done the same shading in the folded ones, and I forgot. Now I picked entirely different colors. I have done entirely different things. Anyway, a lot of this is gonna have to go through Photoshop to break into layers that I can rig and animate, so a lot of the finishing is probably gonna take place in Photoshop. Not that I should leave it unfinished just to do the extra work in Photoshop, but I'm just kind of saying that this finishing is just some finishing. Did I soften too much the sort of marbling effect? I don't know. Anyway, let's enhance this a little bit. Let's just give it a bit of a highlight on these protrusions in the bones. Maybe a little bit up here, but something more. Maybe a little bit in the elbow, which we're not gonna see because this is the one inside. This one, again, did I soften too much? Sort of marbling It is kind of soft in the extended one, I guess, so. Let's give this here a bit of a highlight. And the joints. This is pretty low resolution. Do I not have a higher one? Here I do. Thank goodness I do, and thank goodness I checked. It's really set on a really low one. That's also a problem when sometimes I export things in the wrong resolution when I have a much higher one. Lucky I still haven't tried with this one. I'll take it over to Keyshot now. But I should in a minute. I'm just adding some details that I have been neglecting. There's always so much to do that I get a bit overwhelmed. I don't know if it's a divergent thing or get overwhelmed with a lot of basic things that people do and take for granted. A lot of chores, a lot of things are kind of kryptonite to me. And I end up looking just like I'm lazy, I know. But probably to some extent I am. But I heard actual neurodivergent people talking about that kind of thing with chores, with organizing themselves. And by actual people, I mean actually diagnosed people. Not that I'm not that I am, not that I... Where the hell am I gonna get diagnosed or anything or tested? They barely do it to children, they don't care about grown-ups. Especially here in this area. And the answer is always man up. Stop being lazy. Your mental health is nobody's problem. Deal with it, grow up, man up. I always thought the tip of the wings should be something either darker or lighter, have like a little gradient, have like a little claw in them. I feel like some species have them, but I haven't really seen them in every one. It should have many more divisions. There are some species that have like a longer thumb and they still have like a little membrane here. But again, for what I'm going for, I already made I already made a freaking spider that makes no sense. Why my bat would make any anatomical sense? I think it's not ready, but it's kind of what it is. I haven't been looking at him upside down for a while, and he's supposed to be upside down. I should go through all of the parts, all of the individual parts. And see if I'm on the right thingy. How much longer do I have? Okay, I have like 100 more minutes. Feels like a lot and feels like not enough. Depends on what the hell am I doing. I don't know if I should try anything else. There's something I'm forgetting and I don't know. Obviously don't know what it is, or I would just go for it. What is this here? Oh, these are the sort of eyebrows. Hair around the ears to sort of this sort of sideburns that I did. What is this? The upper gums, the upper teeth, the eyes. Is there a way to can I really go through all the parts like this and check if the highest res is active in every one of them? That would be really useful. I've been drinking too much water. I'm gonna need another bathroom break. What the hell am I doing? I just gotta check that every part is on its maximum resolution, because sometimes I lower it for some reason. I forget to raise it again, and then I export it over to T-Shot without being in full highest best sort of definition. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, back. I don't really know what else to do right now. What the hell did I save it as? No. Why has the ZBrush file gotten so big? Is it a poly painting? Is the keyshot file gonna be huge? I should make some OBS screen capture from this. Again, the hair is not going to be white. I just cannot color the fibers here, or I could, but it's kind of pointless. Did I save it? Why does it look so much better on my screen than on the actual thing? I'm gonna save. Where the hell am I? Here, export. Let's try maybe, for the sake of the experiment, to see what it looks like here. Let's try to fill. Alright, I have two sets of leg hair, because with a wrapped sort of wings, I have a different one. Is that better? I never really bothered to do this. Do this in here because it's like a temporary thing. Yeah, I guess it's much better here. Maybe these could be a little bit lighter. Does this make it more understandable? People look at it, have been looking at it, and don't know what they're looking at. Because it doesn't have the right colors on, as if it was finished throughout the entire process, which obviously is not. There's a wood coloring. tool for this, isn't there? How's that gonna look like? I very rarely poly paint my fibers, but color mid. Would that work? Oh, and here, these hairs. Oh, not yet this. The actual sort of color, the actual sort of under the whiskers. This. What is this? Okay. So all that's left is this. I want it to be kind of lighter. No, not the freaking this. Oh, I'm gonna have to color the underworld. See. Ah, that's the problem. This is what it should have looked like all along, but I didn't bother to color the freaking fibers. Does that make more sense now? Why does this look so much darker on my freaking OBS? Here you can see the membrane is pretty so much thicker than it should be. Is this the wrong set of leg hair? Why is that so empty in there? What is this? Oh, the claws. I haven't painted the claws. I could do a similar job to the teeth, but right now I'm working on the freaking fibers, I guess. I don't understand why this part here is so empty. Should be more full. I don't know if I feel like redoing any kind of fibers now. In the hair or not the hair. Maybe I should. because this is also kind of colliding with the membrane, and I didn't care so much for some reason in the extended wings version, but I did mind the wings. Okay, this is a version of a color that is for the folded wings version, so I should color it too. There's also a version of the body fur. It's the folded wings version, so I should color that. I don't know if there's anything else that I'm forgetting. What is this? Oh, the claws again. The tail. Let's go back to the beginning. To see if there's anything missing. I have several versions of the body because it took like different masking here and there. Oh, this version of the wings I ended up not using. Because I thought I would do like two-sided wings with fur on one side and the skin on the other. But I feel like that's not really how it works. And it's an added problem on the for the folded ones. What the hell is this? A single arm? Oh, it's right. It's the arm hair in the folded wing. I have to color that too. See, that's exactly what I was trying to see. This was just a base shape for the wings that I kept as a base in case I had to go back and redo something. Please move. I'm trying to do some kind of close-up on where the hell is the camera, where the hell am I going? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to render a close-up. Let's take a screenshot of that. The crystals are purple. I'm just doing them with the material over at Keyshot. I'm not doing them here. Okay, let's save and save and save and save. I have to export with both sets of wings at once. And I have to better organize, either here or over at Keyshot, which one is which set of hair is like the correct one for which. It really bothers me here that there's very little hair in here. It doesn't connect well. Maybe I should paint darker hair in the... It's not gonna fix it, but... Oh no, not expose. Freaking solo. This is not gonna do anything. Again, I might as well try to export. Making pretty much everything visible. Well, not these, because these are like an 8 for this double chest hair, the double collar, the double leg hair. Where are the claws hidden? Did I hit them when I painted the feet like it, I guess? Here's the tail. This is an extra version of the wings that I kept for some reason. These are the extended wings. This is the lower part of the membrane here. This is the back wings that I don't think I'm gonna use, but maybe I could export? Question mark? What is this? Oh, this is the little claws of the folded wings. This is one of the folded wings. This is a folded wing membrane. This is a folded arm hair. This is the other wing, the other membrane, the other arm hair. And these are just shapes that I kept for to help me with. I should be, there I am. I don't know if it's too monochromatic, but again, I'm not going for a weird exotic look. I'm going for a kind of normal animal with just crystals in his back. That's how this world works. If I ever make part 2, a weird animal from like another dimension is gonna show up. The worlds in these animals are, the animals in this world are very much like our own, except these are giant and speak and have crystals. They have normal animals too, non-magical animals. This could be like our world in another era, or entirely different thing. I don't even know what I'm doing. Don't know where I'm going. Why am I so smooth normals is what I needed to enable. Let's open Keyshot so it starts loading all of the materials and all of that stuff, and it doesn't do the two things simultaneously. Transferring the character and loading all of this crap simultaneously. Once it's calm and collected and it's already loaded everything, let's now export here. Let's save in case it crashes, and let's cross our fingers and hope it transfers well. Here I'm gonna have to create 2 different groups of things so I can make it easier to transition from the spread wings to the folded wings version. I've been thinking about the other characters that I have to do, and I had come up with this sort of eagle character that I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna do feathers. Battle plank. Again, it doesn't even move much, it's like in its nest. I could try it. I wrote it that way to make it easier, but it still feels like it's gonna be too much. Okay, I'm back. To try again. I don't know if I should just transfer one version at a time. This probably happened because I tried to export the two together. Maybe I should just get rid of the sort of duplicated color and the duplicated hair. Maybe that would work. I don't know. Here we go again. It's probably gonna crash again. Especially since I didn't even open it before. At least it seems to be going now. Was that really the problem? Duplicating the fibers for the two versions. Okay, here we go. It's a Christmas miracle. Not sure what I'm looking at. Did I not bring all the sets of wings? I have to group them together separately just to see the basics of this spread wings guy. Maybe over at Pierre's house. Pierre's kitchen is always very good for this kind of thing. There's something weird looking here. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the two intersecting, yep, the two sets of arm hair. Can I hide that? Over at freaking Pierre. I have something like this with a very high contrast. This guy is kind of monochrome. Why does the arm looks almost like the same shade as a wing? It's much darker here. Oh, now I realize what the painted hair looks like, fusing into the real hair. It makes me think of cats, how their makeup is done. I need some of this really high contrast environment. I like the eyes like that. That was kind of the idea, that they were kind of milky. Maybe I can make them brighter. Well, not insanely brighter, but and again, I don't want to mess it up yet before I export. Everything that I need, but let's try to look at him upside down. Let's let him render for a bit. The hair looks a bit too uniform. Well, I think it's sort of working. I don't know. I'm gonna screenshot it here too. Maybe I'm gonna save this camera. Well, let's do a close-up. Can we try to save this already, or it's gonna crash again? I kinda like it. It's a bit too dark, a bit too contrasty the way it's capturing for the stream. It doesn't look that dark in my screen. I really like the milky freaking eye. Maybe it should be less reflective, because if it's really reflecting the environment, but I don't hate it. Yeah, all of this hair going through the wing like that. I probably should redo. I probably should redo the hair for the spread wings version too, because I was careful to do a better job on the folded wings version, but I kind of neglected this one. Because I did it first and I thought, that'll do. And I don't think it will. There's like weird patches of hair that I wasn't seeing here. Wasn't seeing and ZBrush, and here look weird. At least I think it's likely that we can call this guy finished today. Not right now, but I have about 1 more hour. So let's save. Let's return to ZBrush. Let's save here and save back there and see if we can export. Let's make some renders also without the spread wings. Let's save some screenshots here and in OBS. This sort of little class should be a different color. This is not going to be the material either. This looks a bit too stiff, like it's too much of a straight line of this hair coming out, but screw it, what the hell am I gonna do? This looks so dark, it's capturing so dark in OBS. I don't think I've set my screen to be particularly light. Let's show all parts again. Right, we put the camera upside down. He still has. In the previous version that I saved, I had done like I have flipped him upside down instead of the camera. But I like this because it's the whole idea, the light from below, the shadow above. I think this is better. What was I going to do? I was going to try to redo the body hair. for the extended wings version. I don't even know what I have to get out of the way. Let's get out. Let's hide all of this. Is it? Oh, I'm gonna save a screenshot of this because it's funny. With two sets of legs, of wings. Shit. Is it really that bad? I have to check again. In the extended version of the wings, there's a body hair clipping through the wing look too weird. Because it never bothered me here, but of course here I'm not really seeing the first. This is the quick render form of the fibers, especially here. This is probably kind of the worst. The backside, because here it doesn't matter so much. It's maybe the direction of the hair. Why is there like a bald spot in there? Here it doesn't matter so much, but if you look at it from the back, there's a lot of hair that's coming from nowhere and through the wing. I should probably avoid that. Well, this is the kind of thing that I'm here to fix, I guess, at a time like this. Better sooner than later. But it's still kind of a pain in the ass to go back to this early. This very basic thing that should be done already. I should hide the actual body. Again, this leg hair, I should probably redo the leg hair too, because I'm gonna have the exact same problem. So I've been kind of unhappy with it, but now it's really the time to fix it. I don't want it to drive it too far away from the wing, but it's really symmetry on. I don't know why it never bothered me before. It's clearly a bad idea to have hair in all this area. Of course it's gonna be a problem. Of course it's gonna get in the way. Well, again, really I did the extended wings first, and I felt like it kind of worked. It didn't bother me, and it doesn't even now in Keyshot it doesn't bother me so much. What bothers me is the back view, all of this hair sticking out of and through the wing. And I do intend to use this back camera angle. So maybe I shouldn't even make them that. I should change render to local render, because I'm gonna try the fibers a few times. I should try this too. Is this arm hair also colliding with the wings? it's not that big a deal, but this leg, first that it doesn't really cover well here, second it does go through the wing here in a weird way. It shouldn't be too far from the wing, from the membrane, but I should stay away from it, I feel like. I don't even remember in what direction I made it. Did I make it gosh, why I don't remember. I hate to be at this point having to redo something, but it's kind of the point, it's kind of the final countdown. It's now or never. I either fix things or I have to take my mistakes to the definitive level. What the hell am I even looking at for? Please, fiber mesh. I don't even know anymore. Is it just going down like this? I don't remember if I gave it like a different orientation or something, but I don't think I did. I did that with some hair. I'm pretty sure that I had to change the angle for the gravity to go in a different direction. Okay, that doesn't bother me anymore so much. It doesn't bother me from the front, it doesn't bother me from the back. Let's accept this, let's accept this, let's color like this. This is the one that I no longer need. I don't want to delete it, but I want to get it out of the way so I won't make the mistake of exporting it too. Now I should fix the leg here again. To at least finish one of the versions. Is this it? Because I did make a version of the one for the folded wings. I think I made it correctly. I avoided it intersecting with the wing. But this one I did not. It should be like around here. And I made a mistake of trying to make the area thing mask by area, or apply the fiber based on the masked area. And I think it should be more uniform to cover better this section here, and to really kind of blend a little bit with the body hair, to blend better. I had softened it too much. I don't know if the preset that I saved is going to work. A lot of the times it gives me some weird surprises. Something that I'm expecting to work because it worked before. I load it again and it doesn't work. Or it's not quite the same. What am I looking for again? Fiber mesh, open, legs. Did I open a different? Did I save a different setting for legs? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I should lower the amount of fibers. I should lower the gravity. Where the hell is the gravity? It's a bit too high. This is gonna blend better with the body fur. That's kind of the point to how is it going to interact with the wing, how it's, why does it look kind of transparent? Is it because it's set here to transparent? It's not. The ZBrush broken already. Okay, I already can see some of the fibers here. Kind of going too far. Is that the other wings version? Did I get the other out of the way? Yeah. It looks a lot more dense. Is this remotely right? I should try to finish already. I only have half an hour left. These don't look right. Do I? These were much thicker, I feel like. I can't ever find anything anymore. Were these thicker? Did I pause keyshot so it won't consume so much of it? CPU. Export. Let's render this just to compare them, because I don't know if they're remotely the same. Yes, they are. They do look similar. It could be a bit more abundant, maybe. I guess here's... Which one is this? The second one, this is the final one, this is the... Maybe I could make them a bit thicker, bit of a slightly higher amount of fibers. What the hell am I doing? There's that masking again. Let's set the camera straight so the fibers won't go in some weird direction. Oh, that was a pretty big amount already of hair. Well, fine. This is it. This is final. I'm going with this. We remade the body fur. Let's unpause this. Let's go back to a wider angle. Let's save this. Let's save this. Let's try to export this again. At least it's not crashing. In the worst case scenario, I will just finish this spread wings version and leave the folded one for posterity and just move on. I need to move on. That is just a reference. This is the other set of body hair. These are the two collars, the crystals, the legs. One of the sets of hair leg, the claws, the tail. This is a base wing. What is this? Oh, the slower. This is the furry wings that I'm not using. This is what? Oh, the this is the... It's probably gonna crash again, but I'm gonna try to transfer the whole thing again. Now that it's already sort of there. Might be less traumatic. I don't even know. Let's give it a try. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna make two different groups if it works. I'm gonna make two different groups and No, not Silent Hill. It was the wrong scene. Okay, let's try again. Let's crash again, probably. Let's just export one version at a time. It clearly doesn't want the whole thing. Is it really the fibers? I might have to try to save it also as two separate keyshot scenes. In any case, it's like a minor thing. It's just coming here and assigning some materials. It's all pretty uniform. Only the claws, the eyes, the whatever are gonna be like really different enough. I don't even remember what environment I was using. Is it really appears? This is way too contrasting. This is not Pierre. It's like a whole 3 gigabyte. Is the stream still running? This light is very dark, this environment. It should be kind of like that, the warm light in the front, the cold, dark in the back, cold light in the back. Can I open this one and replace and re-export over this one guy? After all, there's like nothing going on. Because I don't know what I did right with the lighting or with the camera angles, but I want to keep these. I don't want to start with a new export. What the hell is happening? Is it gonna open at all, or is it gonna crash? Even the saved file is gonna crash? Oh, there you are. You scared me. I'm gonna export over this one. And save again. Did it change at all? Why is this in the bottom of the thing? Anyway, did it really export the correct form? Or did it do one of those things where it pretends? Well, I guess it's real because if this is what I wanted to fix. This is the right version of the body fur, and I guess this is the right version of the leg fur. Anyway, let's give the crystals its correct material, which is all I'm doing for now, because it should be like a very different thing. Okay, I have only 10 minutes to go. Are the legs looking too dark here for some reason? Did they export as if they were masked? No. Did I actually paint them instead of masking them? What the hell is this? Show only, please. Why do it look so dark in here? They look as if they were masked underneath like this. Is it because the two sets of hair are here? It's only one, but it covers so much it creates a weird kind of shadow that I was not expecting. Let's save this, whatever happens. Let's make this glassy, let's make it brighter. The crystal is so shining in the back. So shiny. This nail should be a different color, the claws too. I didn't paint them, I was going to just make them a solid thing here. Okay, again, let's save this before it crashes again. Let's save this. And let's export the other version sort of on top. what is that? Okay, not that. This is the one with the... This is a sort of... Oh. No, this is the actual body. What is this? Is this a hair with a... This is a flattened hair for the under the wings. Looks like it. This is a reference. This is the normal color. This is the color for the folded wings, the crystals. This is like hair for the folded wings. What the hell is that? The claws. The hell is this? Wait, that is not the right. That's not the right body hair, I guess. It's just the right one. What is this? No, this is the color. This is the freaking color. Why I cannot find anything for the love of fuck? Oh, I have the two active hairs. That's why it was bleeding through the way it shouldn't. Okay, I think this is the other version. I think I have enabled all I should. This is... Let's save again. Because I don't know if I did. I must have. But now let's try to export this version. Fingers crossed. Is it dying again? Oh crap. Well, it is almost all the time that I have for today. I'm gonna have to reset. Hard reset again, probably. I don't know why the folded wings ruins everything. Well, I don't know if it's gonna work. Did I cancel? Well, at least it didn't crash. Well, keyshot might still crash, but I'm not gonna have to hard reset now. Anyway, that's all the time that I have for today. I do consider this guy finished already for all it's worth. I will just export it again and choose the correct materials and do the actual turntable animations and all of that. But as far as for what it's worth, it's finished. It's a really heavy model. I should have gone easier with the freaking fibers. Probably, possibly. But here we are. I didn't think I was going to be able to see it. But here is the folded wings version. Let's put it in a better environment. Let's take it over to Pierre's again. Pierre's kitchen is the best. I guess that's it for today. It certainly is all the time I have. I really have to go. I will come back later and make some adjustments and I'm gonna try to save this. I don't know if I exported all of the correct parts because it's such a mess. But this is basically finished. Some materials. I don't know if I exported all the right sets of fur and everything, but again, I don't think I can make this really translucent. It's gonna take forever to render, and I don't know if I can give it like a real skin-like texture, material. It's not worth it. It's gonna look kind of translucent in all the wrong places, I think. It might be worth it for the ears, but here it ruins the effect of what should be a hairy face, and it's not even looking good on the nose. It might kind of work for the wings, but not for the head. Again, anyway, it really is all the time that I have for today. But again, for what it's worth, it's finished for me. I am finished anyway. I am done with this guy. It's gonna be an added problem whenever I go back to really render him and to rig him and animate him. But for now he's done. He's done, like Ergol is done, like the turtle is done, like the spider I still want to redo the legs. I might redo the spider's legs. Do something more realistic. This is some bullshit. The bat also having only 2 metatarsus here makes no sense. It should have been 3, it should have been more, it should have been whatever, but I don't know. Again, for what it's worth, and for me, it's done. I'm calling it done. And I am done too. This is all of the time that I have for today. I should be back tomorrow for a shorter stream, or maybe I'll take the day off. Sometimes I feel like it's not really worth it streaming for an hour and a half. So Wednesday for sure I will be back for the full 4 hours, and I might start a new character, an environment, something completely different. I don't even know. Or I might go back maybe to do something with this guy, or try to finish the spider properly, because I really don't like the legs. I still don't like them. But that's it for today. See you next time.